cooking. Evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is. Alright, let's get to it. Where do I want to go? I want to get the XP blessing. Right, before I start this, just make sure that the build went live. Did. Awesome. Good. Put Discord out of here and pop out the old YouTube chat so I can see you guys when you type. Alright. Let go. Let go. Ah. The new build is cooking. Look how easy this is. Look how easy this is. It's glorious. Oh, 2-7. That's what we want. Da-da-da-da. What did I miss? Oh, I missed one all the way down there. My bad. My bad. Temper Strike kicking some ass. Heck yeah, Bakesy. I should technically be able to just run around here in circles. Oh. Alright. Except way cooler, right? Definitely cooler. Because I'm a giant bug. Definitely cooler.
Impossible.
We got the lightning, we got the nados, we got the infinite loop going. Alright, how many red rings are we getting today, huh?
Impossible.
Whoa!
Impossible.
That's this fucker again. This guy is the only champion that ever has a chance of, like, murdering us. He's so overtuned. Oh, we were broke there for a second, what? I needed that sale. I got a really nice item waiting, Wok. I'll show you after this mono. I'll show you after this mono. It's like so sick. But Wok, we've managed to cause an infinite loop with the damage on this build. Yeah, did you see the video? I mean, the video only just went up right now. It was up like 2 hours ago for members, but you know. So this is the item I got. Oh, the lag, man. Oh, I bought this bad boy. You know how hard it is to get all of those stats as increased instead of negative? With a +2 and legendary potential? Whew. Pretty sick. And then I'm going to slam this, which is a near perfect critical strike multi that I had. So I'll throw that into it. So that will be pretty sick. But I'll show you the infinite loop, dude, because the infinite loop is my favorite thing about this build. So like you were saying with the like the lightning strikes are casting tornadoes. Well, this happened last night by accident, and I was very happy about it, so I've incorporated it fully into the build now. But if we go to the training dummy, right, and we just started off, and then we just sit here, Storm Totem summons, because the lightning strikes will summon the Storm Totem, and the lightning strikes will proc the tornadoes, and then the tornadoes will re-proc the Storm Totem. I mean, and while I'm moving, they'll follow me. I haven't attacked. No, there's more. There's lightning that comes from the totem and from... I've got the totem lightning and I've got the Stormbolt lightning. Right? So that is what happens, and like as you walk around, if you just can't be bothered attacking like this, it'll just keep jumping around to new targets as long as the shit activated. So pretty sick. And then yeah, I don't even have Maelstrom going. See? No Maelstrom. I can make Maelstrom go and it will go a lot better. It's around here somewhere. There you go. Tornadoes cast Stormbolt. Mr. What? So, and then I mean we can get into it, you know, get in with the Maelstroms. We can start doing it ourselves and just make some craziness happen. Yeah, so that's that. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I'm very happy with how it's turned out. It's feeling very fun to play. And I just need to get my survivability up a little bit. I'm going to work on getting my endurance threshold like really high up. And sort of play around endurance will be the end goal. Yeah, once you've got the gloves and the relic, it's like, it's a dream with this combo, because that's what creates the infinite loop, those together. I can actually wear that helmet now, but I have to go kill like tier 4 Jura, and I don't know if I've got the survivability for that at the moment. Not to mention, because we're summoning the totems all the time, it procs the damage reduction on our chest piece, right? Because they classify it as a minion. Then you just spam dive on cooldown to increase your personal DPS. You don't even really need to attack. You can just cast dive once you got things cruising. Just spam dive. Alright, which is what I'm doing now. Just not even auto attacking. He's already working on it. This character's only just been leveled up, Mr. Hardstyle. So it is low corruption. But that's what we're doing today. We're pushing the corruption up. pretty much freshly into empowereds. So I've got a lot of things to do with survivability and stuff to get it feeling good and not dying. But mathematically the damage is there to go pretty high. Yeah, sick man. Well, a video should have released 17 minutes ago. I think I put it in the description of stream, and that's got the build planner, all the shit you need to know and sort of look at to get this thing going. But yeah, today we just need to work on getting our survivability up so we don't die. And I think we'll be pushing up to 300 corruption pretty quickly. But I'm not going to rush to 300 corruption because I want something to do on stream, so we're just going to take it chill today. I could sit here and just spam MV scrolls, but yeah, heck yeah, man. I do recommend, if you're leveling, a brand new character for it. Use the Scorpion and the Swipe combo from my Scorpion build. You're able to go into monoliths at like level 30 and just delete the monoliths to like level up nice and quickly to get into the Swarmblade. So, yeah. For leveling builds for this build, I recommend play the Scorpion build. You don't need to spec into Beastmaster, you don't have to choose that one as the profession or whatever, the specialization. You just need to put in like 15 points into Beastmaster to unlock the Scorpion. So just do that right at the start and you'll be chilling. This build's going to have an insane amount of leech though, because we've got leech when we crit, we've got health on kill, we've got spell leech, so all the lightning bolts. So as long as we don't get one shot, so if we can get our endurance really high and then not get one shot, we should just like instantly fill back up to full health. And like, look, I don't even have to attack this guy because the infinite loop is on him. And he's just gonna get smashed. Same with this guy. I shouldn't have to attack him, it should start spawning. And the damage should start working. Full AFK. I am lagging like crazy. But hopefully this brings the old Swarmblade back into the eyes of some people and it gets a bit more love because it's such a good build. Such a good, like, and you can play it so many different ways. Like, I've got the lightning build here. I've got another mate who's trying out to get a poison one going. You could go frost, like bleed. There's so many different ways. Now, I'm a big fanboy of lightning though, so there's a lightning spell on a character that I can use, I'll use it. And then we've got to execute at 20%, so as long as we hit the target, we'll just delete them once they get to 20% health. I did do a few of these tombs, so I need to roll my my idols. Get some good shit on them. Plus 28 endurance threshold against shocked enemies. Interesting. Ugh, I need to... Alright, we're just doing it. I'm too deep into the season to organize my uniques. I put a how to organize your stash video out and then never organized my stash. Because I'm special like that. Alright, then we go back to the drop off tab and we'll grab all this stuff out and send it back in. The correct location. It's a tier 7. Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, it does. It does take the properties. Because it's casting the storm bolts. That's the only reason our like little infinite loop shit works. Because the storm, what's it called?
Impossible.
This arena though, just run around in circles. Don't worry about it. Everything will die.
Impossible.
I'm a champion. Dead. Oh, another little arena. Let's just get it all started up, dash around, keep our maelstrom up, and just wait for everything to die.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Talk about the most Netflix and chill farming build. I'll tell you what. No, I don't use numlock. I'm just spamming E on my keyboard right now, just to dash. I don't really want a numlock dash because that's gonna make me teleport around all the time, and that could get me killed on bosses, right? But I mean, you could do it if you wanted to, for sure. But the only skill I'm pushing, like in that arena, is this one, right? So I don't want to. You can also, if you want more leech, you can throw down these. They'll shoot out. What are they called? The bees, or whatever, locusts, and they'll start doing damage. And whenever they crit, they will leech health to you as well. Oh, right, no, well you can see in between I'm not pushing it, right, like, so, I was just sitting there tapping E like this. Got nothing else to click, may as well keep tapping it. You definitely couldn't unlock it if you could be bothered, but... Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong ways.
Impossible. Impossible.
But the build will pretty much feel like this as soon as you've got the gloves and the relic. They really make the build sort of pop off. So, if you change into this build a bit too early, like as soon as you get Swarmblade and you don't have Tornado leveled up, and the build's going to feel real bad, right? I personally swapped over way too early. What am I dying to right now? Hello? But as long as you have a decent amount of points in, like Tornado, getting Tornado and Maelstrom spec'd out, it's pretty important. That's the one downside about leveling with the Scorpion build, is you will have two skills that you're unable to specialize until you make the swap. So you're gonna have to, I don't know what the best plan of action for that is, but at the same time, if you're happy struggling through one or two monoliths just while you get some more passive points to catch your skills back up, or if you got a friend that can like run you through a monolith or two, or a map or two, I should say, should be chilling. I tried it. I don't think it's worth it. Just for the like Maelstrom shit. But then again, if you got a really good Maelstrom neck, like a 3 LP one, and you could get like crit multi, spell damage, it would probably be pretty good. But I didn't have that. I only had a 1 LP one. And it was like about the same as what I'm doing right now with a bit more oomph. But I mean, my neck piece had a lot of spell crit on it and a lot of spell damage. So, but yeah, I do think it would be still worth using for sure. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I teleported out without doing my idols. But yeah, I think if you got like a minimum of a 2 LP one and you hit at least crit multi and like spell damage, then it would be worth using. I think if you don't have that, then it's not worth it. Yeah, catch my drift. I do think the neck piece I have planned is going to be better just because it gives +2 to all stats. That's, like, +2 to all skills. That's like a lot of extra damage, right? I should go try a tier 4 Jura in a minute. See if I can actually do it. I don't think I'll be able to. I think he'll one-shot me, but we can try. I mean, I could go do it on my A-bomb and then get the neck piece going, but where's the fun in that? Now the real question is this build better than A-bomb? I've never had this extra. I do hope some people see the video for this build because I think it's pretty cool. I really think PoE 1 enjoyers will like this build. Feels very PoE. Thanks for the sub, John, if you're in the chat. I'm alright, Ryan. Oh shit, I didn't even know you were in chat, Ryan. I just saw the R with the brown icon and thought it was just Wok or Ryukishen talking. Sorry, man. I'm alright. How you been? Congrats, dude. You wanna know something funny? I've been playing so many characters to make build guides, I still haven't hit 100 on any of them. Oh, Lord. I'm very close on like 9 characters are nearly at level 100. But those last couple of levels can be quite a grind, and the time it would take me to like get from 98 to 100, I can literally make a whole new build and show it off to people. So I've been more managing my time around getting builds out for fun. But good to hear that your Judgment Pally's going well. Have you tried out Uber Abberoth yet? He's a bit of an asshole, that one. Are you one of the few people that have killed him on hardcore? Alright. Hey, mad respect, dude. Mad respect. Better off dying like a man instead of doing all the research like a pussy. That's right. Hey, next time. Now you know the fight because you did it yourself. Next time you get a hardcore character up, you'll be ready. I mean, he's a hard fight to go in blind on. You only need one slip up. Nice.
Impossible.
Two LP on every item. Very nice, dude. Alright, we got 2 shrine maps. I kinda want to do them before I go challenge the boss. I can do the boss and then do them anyway. I've actually got to get my gazers up. What do you think of this build though, Ryan? It's looking alright, eh? For a pretty fresh build, it's only had 1 day or like 1 session worth of playtime. So he's still pretty early on, but I am a Pokemon. I am Scyther. Except this Scyther has learnt a few extra moves than the other one. Bro, imagine they did a Pokemon collab and they added in a Scyther skin. I would buy it immediately. I wonder, do you think that works? Should I try it when I get to the boss? Yeah, I'll try it on the boss. Because the fire tornado will definitely, although I don't know if it'll be able to kill me. We'll see. We'll try it. That would be so funny. I'll just go do Abberoth and proc the tornado and then just wait. What do you reckon? I don't think it'll work on Abberoth. Do you think it'll work on Abberoth? I'm actually thinking about it now. Because he does phase. So it might not... I don't even know if I'm strong enough to kill Abberoth's Guardians. Should we... I'm going to go there right now on a literally just entered... Like, we're 100 corruption, right? So please don't expect anything. But for the shits and giggles, let's just go in there anyway. I got a level. What do I want to do? Ooh. I got to refer to my own build guide. Give me 1 second. We hadn't got our, we haven't got this shit yet. This is pretty important. Maximum health gained is endurance. So, we'll do that.
The altar of oblivion.
Blip, blip, blip.
So you finally
At least, even if I die to the Guardians here, we can see when the fire tornado spawns if it will kill them.
Abberoth! Face us yourself!
We got leech. We got lots of leech. Come on, Abberoth.
Traveler, don't worry about me!
such wasted potential. All this would have welcomed you.
Alright. The 8 hours playtime have come to Abberoth. No, no, no! Oh no. Oh. Oh. How did we survive that? Oh. Oh no. We didn't make it, boys. But will the infinite loop make it? Uh, Alright, boys. We are... Gonna be the easiest Abberoth kill of my life, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom while the build kills the boss. Alright, I'm back. How we going? Is it working? Oh, quick. Alright, I'm gonna do a little YouTube bit right here. Just, don't mind me, alright? Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. Hey boys, here's an update on the, Swarmblade. As a bit of a meme, we jumped into here, to see how he would go on Abberoth, and it turns out that it might be able to kill Abberoth while you're dead because of the infinite loop. So, if you're having trouble killing Uber Abberoth and normal Abberoth, and you want a way to kill it, well, just play this build, run up, die, and then go grab yourself a coffee. And, eventually he will die, as you can see here. I will, let the video play out till the end, till when he hopefully dies, and, join back with you later.
Fights for nothing. Fights for nothing.
Oh well, that was a fail. Well, it didn't work. It could have worked if he didn't charge off the screen.
You fights for
But, yeah, he charged off the screen and we didn't get it. But, as you can see, I think it could get it, right? Like, if you just got lucky and he didn't do that charge off the screen. For sure. It was definitely working. I mean, I got him to half health on this character. I mean, I misplayed hard. So you can kill him anyway without it, but... Hey, that was a bit of fun. A little bit of a test. Back to my 100 corruption. 8%. Oh, we got 8%. That's good enough. Get some XP. What other blessings should I get? I was thinking about maybe trying the lightning shred instead of the lightning damage. I'm not sure which one would make... yeah, I don't know which one would be worth more, but I think the lightning shred might be worth more. So we might go and see if we can grab a lightning shred and give it a test. Go in here, we gotta enchant our idols anyway. Bought a new game today. It was $6 and it's all about digging a hole. Digging a hole in your backyard. So later on, we're gonna dig a hole. And you guys are gonna enjoy it. Also, if anyone that's like doesn't know already, I post a link to all my videos a couple of hours early in the Discord. Now, they're not accessible unless you're a member. So I've just sort of given that as a perk to the people that are actually buying the membership. They get to see the videos a bit early and maybe purchase up the items that might get expensive, whatever. But I put all the links in my Discord for every video I post up. So if you're having trouble finding me, because I know I'm a smaller guy and my videos can sometimes go under the radar, under the sea of big streamers and big content creators. So yeah, if you're ever looking for somewhere to see when I'm posting videos or what videos I've posted, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in chat. Ooh. I also chill in there a lot with all the boys and we just talk shit and play games off stream and discuss people's builds, and I've helped quite a lot of people with build ideas that they wanted to do and they just weren't sure on how to go about it, so we sat down and we made some build planners together and like it was a lot of fun. And the next build we're going to be making after this build, we are going to take all the items that can cast bees and we are going to make the meme build. People always meme on the bees. Let's make the bees meme back. That's what I say. So now that your hardcore guy died, Ryan, are you planning on playing something else? Or are you done with the season? Is there a tomb down here? I think there is. Let me check all those idols. These idols are the money makers.
Impossible.
4 spell damage, 20 spell damage. That's a big roll.
Impossible.
I'm gonna keep that rage. 2 melee damage, 2 spell damage. I mean, hey, spell damage. That's not the worst. Could be worse. Da-da-da-da.
My brilliance is unequaled. More mana.
Oh, tier 7. What are on those tier 7 booties? Cooldown reduction. Ooh, very nice. It's a scale charm? Right. Is that that's the lizard thing for the dungeons, right? Mm, 23% in critical strike trance, crit strike multi 7 alley res? Ooh. What's the rolls on that? I can roll 6% crit strike multi. So that's a pretty low one. Okay. Still probably worth some money. These are definitely worth some money. With an open prefix. Ooh, very nice. Percent damage, 1% endurance. Okay. Not getting very lucky on those. Get another needle.
Not even the gods can stand before the void.
Impossible.
The darkness!
Impossible.
Who us?
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Oh, we got a bit of lag. Bit of lag.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
So what have you all been up to today anyway? What have you been doing, Wok? Did you start you would have started your new job, right? Or is that not yet? Yep, so you have started. How is it?
What a bother.
Made any new friends? Pretty good. Is it true that the suicide rate in Japanese like office sort of settings is pretty high? Or is that like an old stat that I'm remembering?
Impossible.
Depends on the company. I'd imagine the way the culture is over there, some of the places could be very militant, right? Right. So the longer you stay, the more they take advantage type thing? Is that what you're trying to get at? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right. Well, I mean, I think that goes without saying in most companies, even over here, right? I mean, then again, there is a lot of, it's more social, I guess, over here than loyal. It's like, you know, if me and you, if you were like working at a company over here and you worked for 10 years there and I came in and I've been working there for like 5 months, but I've been really social and talking to the boss and like putting in whatever, there's a high chance I would get a promotion over you just because the boss likes me, right? From the social aspect, not from the work aspect. I think it changes, but... Oh yeah, no, what I was saying with the social thing, I was talking about back in Australia, right? So, you being social towards the boss over here will get you the promotion instead of working for ages. Because there's so many people I know that just missed out on promotions they deserved because a new guy rocked up and was kiss-assing the boss. They're not really about the loyalty, it's more about who makes a good impression. Doesn't even matter if they're good at their job half the time. Well, that's why Rebecca has changed jobs quite a few times, right? She'll do the work of like 4 people, and then some new person will get hired out of nowhere and get the promotion, and she'll be like, well, if that's how you want to go, then she quits and they got to hire 4 more people to replace her. I think also it could be that because Rebecca does such a good job of doing such a heavy load, they don't want to promote her because they want to keep her in that position because she's like you know, like getting the work done for... And that hasn't happened all the time. It's only happened like once, but to Rebecca.
Impossible. Impossible.
100%. You're better off promoting that person so they can teach people how to work like them, right? Very backwards. That's why a lot of the time, probably the Japanese way, you know, like the longer you've been there, the more you benefit. It's probably the best way to do it. Maybe there'd be some differences in standout cases, you know, but... Started stream a little bit too early today, but that's okay. Oh. Do you do that, or are you still got the Australian in you where you work time's up and you're out of there? Right, so if you need to like stay back to sort of catch up so you're not overloaded for the next day, you'll just stay back a little bit. Rebecca does that a lot. She might even start a couple of hours early to like get some emails done and things like that, just so she doesn't have to worry about it.
Impossible. Impossible. Not die here.
Damage reflect. Right. Damage over time, armor, bonus damage, 2% reduced bonus damage check. Alright. Oh, here we go. Crit multi. Crit multi rolled max, so that we'll keep that. That's an expensive bloody idol right there. Holy. Should I put something in here? I don't even know. Like, what do I want? I could try and kill the Hive Queen on this guy. I haven't done that. Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. Let me say well. There's the relic, Soul of the Mountain. Which one? Which build uses this? 1 to max spirits per 15 attunement. Spirit Thorns. A Vile Spirits. Spell, Fizz. Minion damage. Primalist. What is a Vale Spirit? It's interesting. It is interesting. We shall throw that in there, along with these and those. Lightning resist, mana, lightning damage, shock. So this is 87, this is 80. Okay, nothing we want there. Keep current. Maybe I should farm this place out before I push the corruption up for the blessing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's run one more real quick and get some items that I can envy. Sure, this is where you get the lightning shred. And done. Chance to shred lightning resist on hit. 27%. Guess we take it just for the... Whoops, can I change? We'll do a couple more, see if we can get close to 50%. Definitely think that damage was higher. At least single target. 78 can summon totems now. Heck. Yeah. What? Oh, it was 78 for that. No shit. Thought it was lower. Still no lightning shred. We got the one roll.
An ocean above, an abyss below. Entertain me.
Alright, 41%. That's pretty good. Okay. Wait, did I even do it? Did I just literally spurg out? I did. I kept the same one. I don't even know what to say to that. Is the one at end of time gonna be better?
Greetings.
10%. Ugh. That's pissed me off.
Mistakes can be undone, but the lesson remains.
Yeah, I'm still not sure exactly what to put on this offhand. I bought this one like as a legendary. I think you can get crit multi on it. So might look at that. Yeah.
Impossible.
Man, with how close I was to killing like Abberoth, I should probably be able to take out tier 4 Jura, I feel like. Might have to roam over that way. And go craft that neck piece. I mean, if I fuck up, I'll die, but maybe I just have a couple of runs at it.
Impossible.
Whatever drops next, the high lightning damage or lightning shred, I'm just going to take that. I don't care that much. I just figured lightning shred would have probably been better, especially for single target. No, I haven't. But we can get these. These go up to 40 with another 30 lightning damage. So these would be 70, if you got perfect ones, 72% increased lightning spell damage while transformed. Yeah. I mean, the totem one will work alright though. You could definitely use that. The totem's out like pretty much 100% of the time. It might even be a smarter way to go, to be honest. Because they would still be higher than what I'm using currently. Yeah, we can have a look. You know, imagine if you could have like lightning pen on it or something. Would make sense it could have lightning pen because of storm totem. They could be really good.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You possible. Entertain me.
Fucking game, dude. Oh look. Another one of these. No LP. Let's go do this, get another idol done up. Ra da da da. Okay, who's down this way? You know what, Wok? I think I've decided. Won't be like this for the next season, because next season they're doing an Acolyte rework, so I'm obviously going to have to start out with my A-bomb, right? But I think this could be my favorite sort of build to get started for farming. Because I can level up with the Scorpion, which is super easy, and then transition into this for like mono farming. It's so chill. I don't even need that. Crit strike, crit multi. Oh, wait, that one already has crit strike, crit multi? Alright, can we get a fourth? It's a lot of fun. For as far as melee builds go, you know, there's not many good melee builds in this game, gonna be honest.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
G'day, mate. How you going? Alright, I kinda wanna try Abberoth one more time, just for fun. And if we die, we might even still kill it while we're dead. We've got a tiny bit more threshold, but not much.
So, you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
How you going today, LJ? Oh no! Oh, that was too early to die. Too early to die. Yeah. Tired, by the way. This is in your Discord. Was playing on the Frostbite Swarmblade last night. Nice. I remember. I remember. Although I didn't know your name in Discord, but now I do. Alright, so I guess we will go back here and we will bump the corruption. See how this fares. Actually, let's put in... Actually, we can go to a... We need a cemetery. Do we have one? There's one. Let's giga boost the corruption. I love it when those guys die and tell me they're out of mana. Always puts a little smile on my face. So how is your Frostbite Swarmblade going? Freeze it all. Wait. +5 bow damage. That's pretty nice. True. Well, we nearly killed Abberoth before while we were dead, because my build keeps doing shitloads of damage while I'm dead. Which was kind of funny. And then, just before he died, he charged off the screen and we didn't get the kill. Alright. Which one is it? This one? Alright. Alright, we are now at 325 corruption from 100. Let's have a look, see how hard it is. Hopefully we haven't screwed, I mean it's only one timeline, so if it's too high we can push another corruption up. I feel like it should be okay. I mean it still seems alright, doesn't it? Not bad at all, to be honest. Should help us to level up a little bit quicker. Make sure you boys go watch the build guide for this video. It's linked in the description. You know, share it around, show people the craziness that's going on. I feel like the old Swarmblade is really underrepresented. The first character I ever played when I got into last Epoch, and I got a real soft spot for it. Like, the fact that LJ came in here and he's playing Swarmblade is like, that's a 1 in a million, you know what I'm saying? Not many of us around. Alright. Oh, blue goblin. Oh, lizard. Fuck. lagging so hard? Oi, oi, oi. They need to fix that shit. Zoom, zoom. Ouch. But watch, he will die. He cannot survive even after I die. We got the loot. Hattie. To have a look. Whoa. Okay, I was alt tabbed. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I just got a message, so I was just checking it. Yeah. Guess we're going this way. don't think it's worth it. What? I don't think it's worth the damage loss. Like, if we can get 2, like, good rolled rings with, like, tier 7 attunement and spell damage, I think that's more important. I think the survivability is going to come just by leveling up and getting the endurance threshold sorted out. Like, my endurance threshold is really low, so I've still got some things I need to do to tweak that. And I could also use the Brewmaster's belt, and with the Brewmaster's belt I would have 100% endurance threshold, which would be more damage reduction than having 2 red rings. Okay. Well, that's what I think. But at the same time, I mean, 2 red rings wouldn't be bad. But I think, like, what's exalted on rings, you can get like 16 attunement per ring. And spell damage? Like, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot, considering red rings only roll with 5. I've still got some pretty big survivability nodes to hit in my tree. Like, I'm not even level 90 yet. I've still got a fair few talent points to put in. Because we've also got... is it that one? I think it's that one that I want. Negative 2% damage taken from nearby enemies per point. We're still getting this though, threshold. Really, I should have like at least 3k health at the moment. Yeah, I don't know how to work. Do I have a brew? What's it called? The brew belt? Brew. There it is. Maximum 10% of max health gained as endurance threshold for 4 seconds when you use a potion. 14 vitality, 20% endurance, and 4 potion slots. So you get a lot of potions. I think this would be a really good belt to use for survivability. Personally. But I'll test that out a bit later. Because what do I even have on here? I just have a lot of health and flat health. Some fizz damage, which is useless, and 11% lightning damage. This belt is pretty much cooked. It's just for the health. I failed the craft on that one. Failed it real good. Level up, 88. Let's go, boys. There's so much lag going on. People ask me why I don't play... Holy! Why I don't play hardcore? I'll tell you why. Last thing I want to do is die to lag. Did I die? Hello? I can't move. I'm stuck? Fucking hell. See, that is what happens. I was actually dead even though it looked like I was alive because the lag was so bad in there. Oy, oy, oy. Let's go. Keep getting that in there. Oh.
An ocean above.
little bit slower this time, but we are over 300 corruption now. Jumping from no corruption to 300 corruption straight away is kind of crazy. Ta-da. Oh, we gotta take that. That's big roll. Oops. Alright. Let's go push this one. How much stability? None. Alright, we need to work on that. Get like another 1.5% leech from this node. Okay. Oh, we can grab corruption right here. I forgot all about that. Let's do that.
Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, we still clear the monos the same speed on corruption.
Impossible.
Oh, there's still one more left.
Impossible.
Get out of here. Anything good? Nothing. Nothing. Oof. Stuffing up all over the place. Let's go see how this actually fares.
Impossible. Impossible. Despair. Oblivion. Impossible. This world urges you. Do you deny it? Defeat changes anything. This world is already dead.
Alright, keep current. Confirm. We have drop. Nothing of consequence. Can we do another one? I think we can just go straight in and do another one. Hey Don, how's it going? Hey Don, this build actually keeps doing damage while you're dead, so you can kill Abberoth while dead. You can go fight him, die, and then just Abberoth will die. I'll show you what I mean, Don. I will let this thing kill me. Well, I won't move. If it kills me, it kills me. Alright, now the boss is still being attacked. Oh, he might have flown off the side of the map. Yeah, he did. It didn't work. Alright, I probably shouldn't have done that. But that boss is a little different. But I'll show you, Don. Check this shit out. So, this is why this build is like cracked at the moment. So I've managed to cause an infinite loop with my tornadoes, my totem, and my lightning strikes. So what that means is once I attack this and get the tornado up, I can just stand back here and it will go infinitely. It won't just go infinitely, but it will follow me. How crazy is that? And then we can just dash in to get our maelstrom up, and if we want to get things going a bit more crazy, you know, we actually do pretty good damage. We unlocked corrupted, or like, sorry, what's it called? Empowered monoliths, and we just skipped straight to 300 corruption. Like you can see right here, 325. Nah, single target's good. Single target is indeed pretty good. Especially on bosses that you need to move around a lot with, because all your damage locks onto the boss and then never goes away. So you can focus on moving. And then once a boss gets to 18% health left, it instantly dies because we have kill threshold. That's a 300 corruption mage right there. They're really tanky. The numbers I worked out, the lightning bolt that you're seeing hitting for like 13k should be able to hit for like 60k per strike. So once it gets to that point, oh mama. And I did sell my red ring today, so I do have 800 more million gold to play with. So I might go buy some nice new toys. In a little bit. The only thing I need to work on now is getting my endurance up, which is what I've been telling people, just so I've got my survivability. Because we have crazy amounts of life leech, but there are certain things that will one-shot us. So I just need to get my endurance. I can get my endurance threshold to be 100% of my health. I just need to work on that. Once I do that, this build is going to be super tank. I mean, this is clearing 300s like they're level 100s. It will be, so when I change my belt, it's going to be 40% damage reduction on top of what I already have. So take the damage I'm taking now and reduce it by 40%. It will be very nice. And he will get executed. There. Still no more. I want to get a high roll of the leech, but ain't getting lucky on that. And back in we go. Back in we go. Oh, we got a point to put in.
Impossible.
Oh shit, I thought he ended it. Nope, I stood in it. Alright, I'm gonna wait here just in case he does kill it. On the...
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin.
We obviously don't get the storm strikes while I'm dead, so it's a little bit lower damage.
My shadow will cover this world once
But
more.
the tornadoes and the storm totem are doing their job.
That's it. My vengeance will be paid in ash.
Oh, be right back. Gonna use the bathroom.
This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns its ruin. Do you deny it? My shadow will cover this world once more. That's it. My vengeance will be paid in ash. Not feat changes anything. This world is already dead.
I'm back. Oh, look, we got the blessing. Oh, we got a good roll too. Nice. Just grab that blessing even though I'm dead. Don't worry about it. Definitely la 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 la. So the fact that you can do that, Don, means that anybody could effectively kill Abberoth. Because if he kills you, you can just wait. And he will die. Alright, well now that we got that, let's head to... What's our roll on the armor? 55 out of 70, oh the dodge rating, sorry. Let's go get a higher roll on that.
Impossible. Will not die here. Impossible.
I actually need to go and do to get my new amulet on. I got a really nice new amulet done. Oh my goodness. But I need to go legendary potential forge it. So might do this run right here and then go try Jura. Tier 4 Jura, so that might be a few deaths for you guys to laugh at. Because he is the second hardest boss in the game. Let's just head out of here, and I want to go do that right now. key. Let me confirm what the... Let's take it with us because I feel like we're going to win. So this is a level 80 item. So we need to... head on down. Did America ever have a show called The Price is Right? Head on down, you're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Oh, I need to do this one before I can do the last one. Off we trot then. I can't hit him. Yeah, tier 4 is going to be a bit tricky. Well, we'll see. Oh, did that count, or did I actually have to go in the back? Surely that counted. I mean, I killed the boss, right? Okay, cool. Right. It's definitely not on over here anymore. What hit me? Oh, he must have done the wave and I couldn't see it because of the fucking tornado. Spend a key. There's the problem.
Impossible. Impossible.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
Alright. Well, we're probably just going to do the thing. When in doubt, kill the boss while you're dead. Alright, boys? I remember, was it, what was that one where you had to guess the cases? You know, the suitcases? I can't remember the name of it. That one was even funnier because they had people win the $1 million on that show and never get the money because the caveat was You only got the winnings if they aired the episode. That's right, deal or no deal. So there was a few people that won the million and then they never aired the episode, so they never got the money. How annoyed would you be? Going through all the stress and then the excitement and then, oh yeah, we didn't air your episode, so no money. They make you sign it before you do it, so I mean, it's really on you for signing the paper. Nah, walk there. They got the legal system on lock, you know. Actually thinking about this, I can't get up. Right? Respawn is not going to put me in here. Right? Yeah. Alright. Walk, walk. You reckon you can spare like a minute to kill that guy for me? A minute of your time. A minute of your time. Thanks, bruh. Just tell me when to invite you. How you going, Fozzie? Can you target farm the bosses in Echo? Yes, you can. The bosses in Echoes are specific to their timeline. So they will always spawn. You can also put a woven echo in. There's a woven echo. I'll show you really quickly before we get going, which is this one here. It will spawn random maps on your echo that has the Harbinger, and if you kill the Harbinger in those maps, those Harbingers count as already killing the boss, so they also drop all the boss loot. So you can double up, triple up. Are you ready, Wok, for me to hit the open button? I think you're here. Yeah, you're here. Oh yeah, like, yeah. I actually have a guide on that, so that's for corruption farming. So my corruption farming video shows you how you can boost your stability, timeline stability, like instantly with some crafting. You got to use the glyphs of envy and craft on an item after you've already done a map in a timeline. So you know how to do that. Oh no, I died. It should not matter though.
Escape is impossible.
I believe. Why won't it let me respawn? Oh, respawn? Okay, cool. Oh, Vessel of Strife with 1 LP. Take it. Alright, let's make this amulet. Look at this for an amulet, boys. This amulet right here. Oh, look at it. +2 to all skills. Very nice. Then we're going to throw some crit multi on it. grab that bad boy out. There we go. Ooh la la. Now I wanted to test, so dashing will take down some of my health. What about diving? Diving does not. Interesting.
Impossible.
Alright, now I'm going to go to the arena and see what the damage looks like. The difference. Thank you, Walk. Much hugs.
Impossible.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the
Alright, so how are we looking? Is that worse? That's a lot worse. Why? Does that spell power mean that much? Can't be a thing. No, it's not worse. Okay. Plus, I get more points. More points to spend, but where to spend them? Targeting area. Another point in lightning pen. Okay, cool. This one, I'm gonna grab 1 point in there. It's extra required to cast lightning, -1 per. I mean, that makes sense, right? Surely. Yeah. I can do that. Tornado on the other hand. Ooh. This is the one skill I'm kinda unsure of where to go next. So I've got all the stuff that I really wanted. I could come here and get Aspect of the Storm, attack speed. Because I could get the damage. That would be 50% more damage actually. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. And then here, we can go with summon chance on kill. This would be cool to have another minion. Serpent strikes, critical strikes, deal more damage. That's not a deal. That's not really needed at all. I think we will get 1 point in here. Yeah, we'll just get 1 point in here and we'll take that for the extra summon. And then this one, I could get 2 points into attack speed. which I don't feel like I need more attack speed at the moment. I feel like the base crit strike. Like that's pretty big. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, gloves? Holy dude. Very nice. Can I have them? They my gloves? Yep, can I have them? You made them for me, right? They are my gloves? Mm-mm-mm. 800 mil. Oh, walk. I'll just buy some 4 LP ones for that. What are you talking about? Mm-hmm. I've got a new game I'm going to be playing soon. It's all about digging a hole. I'm going to play it in my Discord later. I'm not going to stream it because it's literally digging a hole. But I'm super down to dig a hole. I was like, I need something to turn my brain off with. What could I play? And then on my recommended, on special, $7, digging a hole. How deep will the hole go? Nobody knows. The relic for the build I'm playing, right? That's what you're talking about? This one? You sure can. I farmed Lagon earlier over and over again. I had like 5 of them drop. So you can definitely do that. I don't know if it has to be on empowered or normal. I think it's okay because I think it can drop in normal. Okay, I'll show you after this mono. I'll show you how to do it. It's very easy. Let me just throw this one in here.
Impossible.
The only requirement is you need Scrolls of Envy. Where's the quest? I'll go quickly do this and then show you. Oh, that was the quest. Hello, quest. Alright, so, for instance, do I have anything on me? Oh, this will work. So, you can see my timeline is only up to here, right? And you need to get to the 3rd lock to do the boss. So, what you do is you pick up some garbage off the ground, you open up your crafting window, you throw the garbage in, and you put a glyph of envy, and you upgrade. Now, watch in the middle of my screen right here where I'm circling. You gained 161 stability for Spirits of Fire. Because I did a map on this one, it's now locked this to this one, right? So, if I just do that, throw the garbage out. No. And because I'm doing a couple of bosses, I just do that. And then, as you can see, we are up to the boss. Easy as that. And if you put the Harbinger Echo in your map and do those when they come up, they drop Glyphs of Envy quite often. You don't even have to kill the boss to do it. Just, you need to do one map on the Echo. Right, so if I went and teleported over to like a different one, so like Reign of Dragons or something, and I started doing the crafting, it would still give me the points, the stability on this timeline. I have to just do one map. Not the whole thing, just one map. And once you've locked it in, you don't have to, you can just go through, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, until you get what you want. Right, this one's higher. Replace. So for instance, right now, I want to kill him again, because I'm trying to get that, that dodge blessing up to max. Whoa, that's an expensive pair of gloves. Okay, we're not getting rid of that one. This one's fine. Actually, I kind of want to craft these gloves. So if we put like health, and we go for hybrid health, right? Like that. Now we've got hybrid health, attunement, freeze rate, void. Now we put a randomly change exalted affixes. So we got a strength roll, we got a health regen roll. I'm going to do one more. Damage over time, critical strike avoidance, attunement. Okay, this is pretty good. Then change that to this one, and we try and land the hybrid health. Oh, we're not going to get it. Either way. Maybe someone needs some damage over time. Worth a try. If that had a hit, that would have been amazing. But now, because we did the crafting again, we can go straight in, and you can see we've actually got max stability, so we're going to be able to do the boss twice. So we can just come in here, 65. Dawned Idol. Every third fire spell you cast grants something. Alright, and then teleport back out, come back up, and we should have enough maybe to do the boss again. We do. Boom, enter. No worries, dude. But if you're looking at pushing your corruption, go watch my corruption video. There's a lot more tricks in there for doing that stuff, including like your Weaver's Tree and things like that. Alright. We got this guy to 300 corruption in literally 10 minutes. Alright, so... Oop. Alright, I kind of want to try Abberoth one more time. I really like him. But we haven't got a kill on him on this guy yet. Can we do it?
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth! Face us yourself!
Okay, that was, that's never happened before. We go again. That was not a worthy try.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally return to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Abberoth! Face us yourself!
Huh. What a pain. Right, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink here. I'm just gonna go top up my Coke while these guys die just for the meme. I actually managed to make myself squishier. No. No, I need to get endurance threshold. I know how I'm gonna do it, so I might go look at that right now. But how funny is it that these guys are dying right now? One's dead, and that one died.
Entertain my dear sister for a moment.
Oh, next phase.
Don't worry about me!
Anyway, let's go to the Bizarre. Yeah, literally just, it's like an old PoE build where you just run in, die. Have I hit 84 yet? I have, right? Oh, I'm like well over. Cause I could get a new helmet, which will deal 28% of damage to my health instead of, to my mana instead of my health. And then it also applies my endurance to my mana. And it has a chance that I take 0 damage when I get hit. I mean, let's go have a look if there's any for sale at a reasonable price. I would want a... Shit, I can't remember what it's called. It was like Steed of something. Steed, this one. And like, what's a 2 worth? Oh yeah, 2's worth a little bit. 400 mil. Do I do it? Are there any 3s? No. What's a 1 worth? A 1's like so cheap. I guess I could just take the 1. And then we'll just put on the crypt multi again. But we need to like figure out what the rolls are on this. Which would also mean I should put mana on my gear. More mana equal more strong. This one has shit mana regen. We need that. We need this number to be high. 28. 5% of health gained. Wait, doesn't that go up to like 8%? So we need this number and this number to be high. Like this one. 7. 28. Can you, when you're searching for these, can you search like, you can't. 28, 5. 28, 5. $28, 6. 28, 6, 54. This is... It's 2% off on the endurance. 28, 7, 52. This one might be the play. It's on page 2. A quick look through though. Because there could be a good one. Quite a lot of these. Two LP is like 500 mil. 3 LP doesn't exist. It's a level 84 item, so you know what it's like with LP and higher level items. And then not to mention finding one with good rolls with 2 LP is like near impossible. Alright, not nice what. Well, I scroll through because they haven't given us a system. Here it is. This is the item. Right here. 4.6 mil. We're happy with that. Boom. And what was the rolls on this? Like, what was I after? Lightning resist for you and your totems. Mana, chance to summon a storm totem. And the attunement. They're the main things. Okay, so we got this for our new helmet. We need to get crit multi on said helmet. I have a helmet on that has 36%, but we could probably find something a little bit better than that. Let's turn that off, get rid of that, change this to Exalted, go to this and transform. Critical strike multi while transformed. Tier 7. What's a max roll worth? Probably real expensive because people are playing Tornado Bear. Yep, pretty expensive. But what's 126 mil between friends, eh? What's 126 mil? I took it, I bought it. Don't judge me. Alright, so we just bought 55% crit multi while transformed for 125 mil to put on this helmet. I feel sick. And now Wok has left, so I need to actually kill the boss myself. Which is a pain in the ass as a melee. Time to die. Bakesy. Yeah, I could do it on my A-bomb character and stuff, but I mean, that's cheating, right? I have it. I mean, so's calling a friend in to do it for me, but fuck, I'm too lazy. We'll just do it and die, and I don't mind dying.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. Fire waters.
Okay. Maybe we just do it on the A-bomb. You're right. I give up. Let's go. Onto the A-bomb. Let's put that down here. Boom, boom. Change my mind real quick. Yeah, my reflect guy can just like stay even for the big explosion. It's so dumb. Right. Let's go to... Yeah. This one should be a bit easier. I could still die, to be honest. We'll see.
Escape is impossible. Sapphire waters. Snag it.
A little easier. Just a little. Where'd Luke go? Oh, the lag. Ugh. Nothing of consequence there. Okay. Is the stream still working for you guys? I'm getting like a YouTube message saying that there's some problems. Let me double check it. I mean, I can still see myself. I think it's just saying that there might be a little bit of lag or something. I might be lagging on my computer or something, I don't know. I mean, OBS says everything's fine. Who knows? Yeah, no, I could see that lag in the fight. So that wasn't like, I don't know what the fuck that was. I've been getting these big jumps of lag in the game ever since the other day. And speaking to my other Australian friends, they're also getting the same thing. So I don't know if the Australian servers are just cooked at the moment. But yeah. So we got that. Then what we need next is the belt. Alright, so here is our helmet for the survivability. This helmet I was wearing though, so nice. I am losing 82% increased spell damage while transformed. I'm losing a little bit of resistances. So we need to fix that. Which we can do with this other ring, because this ring is annoying me. So, let's try and get a new ring. Oh, far out. A new ring. The koala with the chlamydia. Alright, back. Item faction, visit bazaar. We need a nice new ring with like a giant roll on it. And a couple of resists. This will be super expensive. If there is even any. So let's go for Rarity Exalted with Attunement at a tier 7. And spell. Oh my gosh, I hate that. It's got the text window, you start typing in it, but the hotkeys mess with it. Attunement, tier 7, confirm. Spell damage. No way, there's double tier 7, right? Huh? Why did the attunement go away? I swear I put that at tier 7. No double tier 7s, that's fine. We will reduce this one by 1 and keep looking. And we will reduce this one by 2 and keep looking. Okay, we will reduce this one by all of it. And have a check. Because if we can find one of these rings with double exalted stats, we can't. Of course we can't. That would be way too convenient. So if we take that off, like, what are we losing? Losing some fire res. Fences are still good. Ha ha ha. Oh, actually, we're not losing any reses because we have we only need to fix the poison and the necrotic and the void. We don't need to worry about the elemental because they get overcapped as soon as I transform. The shield throw isn't finished, no. But it's pretty strong. I think the link that you've got is the most up-to-date one, mate. Been juggling a few different builds on my plate at the moment. Alright.
Rings upon rings upon rings. Wait, that one's new.
I think it's the most up to date. Actually, let me double check. Let me double check for you. Give me 1 second. What fireball? I don't know what you're talking about. Hee. Ah, you were the one that I was talking to about that. I remember. I remember you now. And you were correct. It did not work. Luckily, I'm bringing up all my build guides on the opposite screen, so you guys can't see the other ones that are coming out. Build planner. Yeah, no, I remember you, mate. I'm just grabbing an import of my character at the moment. Okay, so I will post the link in here for you. There you go, mate. That's where I'm up to at the moment. All right. Some talent points have been changed around. I've been messing with some random stuff, so that's where we're up to. Okay, back to the ring hunt. So, Ellie res, Ellie move speed. This one is so expensive. Why is that so expensive? Fire, lightning, Ellie, but it's so low. That guy's dreaming. Dreaming, I tells ya. Now this one is tempting, but it is very expensive. I think this one might be the play. Maybe I can seal off the fizz and add a void. Maybe? And it also gives me some mana, which is good. And this one doesn't have enough forging potential to even think about. Yeah, we're gonna get this 34 mil one. Alright. And we are going to try our darndest to seal. It didn't work, but that's okay. We will upgrade this and put that on there. 14 attunement, that's a very big damage increase over the other ring. And we got some extra mana to help with our survivability. Now, I need the belt. I don't remember if my belt was LP or not. Brew? There's one LP on this one. And it actually didn't roll that bad. But what level is the belt? It's level 52, so I might be able to buy a decent one. What's it called? Brewmaster's Buckler. Let's do that. We'll go to the belts and we will go to Brewmaster's Buckler and we will have a look if there's any threes. There's not. Twos? Hot dog. They're expensive. They can roll up to 20% endurance. Spending all our money today, boys, I tell ya. I think we just go for a 1 LP. I don't think it's worth trying to get an extra stat that's completely random for that price. Not at the moment. We can min-max that a bit later. We want to get as high endurance as we can, so close to 20%. That's our main goal on here. So, see a 20. Gimme, gimme. If any of you guys have a really good one that you want to sell to me, so you could, Anarchy, what you would need to do is take the points out of like the spreading flame bullshit that I've got on there and put it into the fissure stuff. Right? Like nearly all the Void Knights have, because the fissure stuff is broken. The original goal for the single target on that build was going to be you place down a shield wall. So instead of having the shields rotating around you, you would place a shield wall down, and when you throw your shield out, your shield would bounce off of all the shields and hit the boss like multiple times per shield. And it would be really good damage, but it's bugged at the moment and doesn't work as it says. You actually get 0 damage. So, something for EHG to check on. Come on, give me a 20% endurance roll. Where they at? I'll stop at I'll even accept a 19. Couple of 18s. 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 19. With a high, 23 mil. That's a good grab. That's a good grab right there. Alright. Now we are going to lose physical damage and lightning damage. Okay, both are useless. So, should I roll percent health or hybrid health? I think percent health. I think percent health is needed on the belt. So we will just buy a fat percent life belt. And then we'll go do Jura one more time. And should be good. So, Exalted. Health added, hybrid increased, tier 7. What do you got for me? The highest roll can be a 26. There's a 25 right there for 11 mil. Going once. Going twice. Sold. For 11 mil. And it's not sealed. Okay, we good. Okay, so there's that and that. Now we will go back to this mother trucker. I mean, our endurance has already gone up quite a lot. So that's good. What level's the item? 52. So, means we need to do tier 2 one. I think we can do that for sure. Thanks for subbing, by the way, Anarchy. Appreciate it, bro.
I will have it. Escape is impossible. The future cannot be denied. Still so much to learn.
Hey, we did a little bit more damage that time round. And we got the lovely belt, which has increased our health dramatically, and we will take 54% less damage now whenever we go below 1,000 health. So that should save us from a lot of problems. And then if we drink a potion, it will go up even more. Okay. And you know, we can get these idols higher. How's our reses looking now? We're okay. The Void and the Necrotic are a little scary, but which one? Which build? Shield throw. I got a lot of builds now, so I think I've done 9. I think. This is the newest one. We made this guy yesterday. And this guy is so fun. He can kill bosses when you're dead. Okay, and that should have got us a bunch of corruption. We are now at 317 corruption on this guy. Boom. See how he goes in the old 317 with the new gear. Oh, destruction. Oh, the damage went up so much. Holy. That's not bad. Sorry for the late response. I have a 1 LP with 80% endurance. It depends. If it's got the COF tag on it, you can't sell it, right? But an 18% one would sell for about 18, oh no, sorry, about 12, 11 or 12 million. Give or take. I only have 590 million gold left. And I made like... Impossible. And I had like over 1 billion gold when I woke up this morning. Ah. Impossible. Yeah. No trade for you, dude. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how strong that belt is. It's very good. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you dare. Tier 7 minion damage. Garbage. Garbage. Hmm. Hey Don, have you ever played the game where you just dig a hole? I bought it today and I'm really excited to dig a hole. It's gonna be epic. I am gonna dig such a hole. You have no idea. Yeah. You know, we just, we're on the last season of Breaking Bad at the moment. Me and the wife, we've been rewatching it. I kind of wanted to rewatch it. We started it up again when that Schedule 1 game came out. Made me want to rewatch it. But yeah, we've watched that episode again. He just walks into their front yard and starts digging a hole to like get them all confused and shit.
Impossible.
But what if the hole that you dig in the game does lead to somewhere? Mind blown. Mind blown. Yeah, I guess when you're just dealing with anyone on any sort of substance, it's more of the unpredictability, right? So even if they weren't that bad for you, you still want to keep your wits about you, because you never know. But that goes for anyone. That could go for a simple traffic stop with someone that isn't even a drug dealer or a junkie. You could pull someone over that's had a bad day and maybe you had a bad run-in with another officer and that's it. That's crazy to me to think that people will actually fight a police officer. Like, there is no scenario where that works out in your favor. Best case scenario, you win the fight. But then what? Better hope no one saw you do it. I did see a funny one where some lady punched a police officer in the face in Australia and he just pushed her over and she fell in a bush and couldn't get up. It was so funny. Hey, level 90. Alright, mate. Thanks for dropping by. I'll catch you later, mate. I found some loot. But it's probably all just crap. And it was. dead. But I'm taking your loot with me. Dead. Oinkers. So really one of the main things that make it feel smooth are these gloves. So 72 is like when it will start to feel really good. But you can get it going before then. You just need to have all of the skills. So you need to have Maelstrom leveled up. You need your... I wouldn't swap until at least level like 60. I would say. But at the same time, I would also just level the Scorpion build that I put up, because that is such an easy build to level, and then just swap it over. But I mean, it only takes like, if you go into early monoliths, it takes like 3 hours total to get from like level 1 to 70, so it's not that bad. Maybe 4 hours. It's a very fun build to play for sure. Just zip around the map, watch everything melt. Yeah, we got a level. I wasn't paying attention. And we get a little bit more gain as endurance threshold. So endurance threshold is now 1072 with a 52% reduction. Making food. I'm getting a bit hungry myself. I mean, we've nearly been going for 5 hours. I will be probably jumping off around the 5-hour mark, somewhere around there. We'll see. Whoa! Nearly blew up my fucking computer doing that. Holy. Oh, a scurry. I haven't had one of those drop yet, funnily enough. The humming bee. 1% chance per 20 ward to gain haste. Elemental attacks deal 1% damage per 200 ward, but there's no bees. Why is it called a humming bee? Maybe it does do bees secretly. killed me. One of the shrines that I picked up killed me? Really? You're going alright, dude. We going alright. What are you doing? I'm going to be jumping back in Discord soon and I'm going to be digging a hole. Hope you're excited. Why am I dying? Why am I getting so many poison stacks? What is doing that? Get that kettle on. Anyone? Hi, what method do you use for gold making? I pick up all my tier 7 items and I sell them. That's it. Make a loot filter that shows all tier 7 drops. Sell them on the auction house. And when you get your high value unique items, like a Bastion Shield or Red Ring, make sure you put them in your Weaver's Tree. Because today I sold a Red Ring for 800 million gold. So that's a really good way to make money. I just set up a loot filter to hide like everything except for uniques and tier 7. Oh. Tier 7 affixes. It has treated me very well. So for the Weaver tree, as you can see, I've got red rings in all the slots. Oh, so I have a higher chance of getting them, and yep, I think I've had about 7 drops so far. Made a lot of money off them. The lowest amount of money you'll make off a red ring is about 400 million gold. So get them farming for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that is the hard part. They are very rare. But aside from that, man, like, just look for other unique items that have a good value. So there is quite a lot. You know, even if the items are only worth like 5 to 10 mil, it'd be a good way to get your money up. No, if you purchase something, you cannot resell it. Like, it doesn't matter even if you... Like, when you buy something off the auction house, it can no longer be sold no matter what. But, if you have one drop, you can put it in the Weaver's Tree, and then sell it, and it stays in the Weaver's Tree. Hey. I will say, going forward, in new seasons, if you can buy a red ring at the very start of the season, then do that. Because they're very cheap at the start. They're usually only about 10 to 20 mil. How did you drop it? How did I drop my red ring? Just dropped in a random monolith. I actually had 2 drop in the in about 2 hours without having them on my tree. It was just luck. But you have to be doing level 90 plus monoliths for them to drop. They will not drop in normal monoliths. So you need to be doing empowered. You can also do monoliths that have a higher chance of dropping rings. You know, there are ring monoliths. But I would look at something else. Maybe like a Bastion of Hope. Is that what it's called? Bastion of Honor. That shield is worth a good amount of money at the moment. And it's a lot easier to get. Or, you know, like even this helmet. Or this belt, actually. If you get a belt, one of these Brewmaster belts that have like high endurance on it, like 19-20%, they're worth about 11 to 25 mil each, right? Especially if they have an LP on them. And they're a low level item, so they will drop a lot if you socket them in. Actually, you know what? Can I put that in? My Weaver's Tree? Perfect. I'll put that in there myself. I did around 2k corruption, didn't get one. I don't know what to tell you. You know, well, to be fair, 2k corruption doesn't make much difference. They made it so, like, going above, like, 1000 corruption is very minuscule. So, you should be doing stuff that's quick. Quick with lots of kills.
Impossible.
But yeah, just sell lots of stuff, man. At the start, tier 7, any tier 7 affixes, like, a lot of them sell for good money. I mean, shit. I bought this ring earlier because it had the tier 7 attunement on it and the spell damage. I bought that for 120 mil. You know? So, like, there's a market out there for a lot of things. I guess we're waiting for him to die. The cheese, the cheese, the cheesiest strat of all. With the infinite loop. The infinite squished bug build. Yeah, Don, in PoE there was a guy and he used to sell the hardest bosses in the game. And his build had a gem on it called Cast on Death. And then he loaded all his gear up with just crazy strong spells. And he would walk in, let the hardest boss in the game kill him, and then he would just explode in fireworks and kill the boss. It was an actual build that this guy was using to farm money in the game. Because people would pay him exalted orbs and divine orbs and stuff to kill bosses for them. And all he had to do was run into the boss room and die. Which was hilarious. This build is kind of hilarious because depending on your patience and how long you want to wait, because obviously doing it like this is a lot less damage than doing it normally. But you could effectively kill any boss at any level of corruption. Just Hey, we did it! Good job, guys. Killed him. Keep current. Confirm. Let me just grab all that loot. Look how many beers dropped on the ground. Ha ha. Be a master. Have not found a thing yet. I'll go until I reset this timeline and then I'm going to go dig a hole. If you want to watch me dig a hole, you have to join the Discord. Still going at the Epic farm, I see. For now, I'm jumping on Discord soon though. We are ending at the top of the hour because I want to dig a hole on stream in Discord and chill with the boys. I think 5 hours of farming is quite enough. But Orth, we found out that this build with the infinite loop stuff can kill bosses after you die. So you can effectively go fight Abberoth and die, and then the build will kill Abberoth. So it could be the most powerful build in the game, because technically you can't fail. May need to be patched. But I ain't gonna tell him. You boys won't tell him. Only joking, I've already told them. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. They already know. It's the same thing with the Ravager helmet too. The Heartseeker automatically gets thrown out if enemies are nearby. That will keep doing that after you die. The only difference is the Heartseeker does fuck all damage because it's not scaling with throwing damage at the moment. Gosh, where is this little fucker? Oh, level 92. Actually gotten quite a few levels today. I think we were 81. Oh my gosh, where is this stupid prick? I just want to reset the timeline. Do you will play again with Mana Strike build? Of course. There's a lot I want to do with the Mana Strike build. Mana Strike is a very fun. So I will be playing it again, yes. I'm just like, I've got a lot of characters, right? Because I've been making a lot of build guides. So I'm bouncing between them. I do a different character each stream, you know, to keep it fresh so people aren't watching the same thing every day. But at least the Mana Strike one, the build planner is like the talent points and the skill points are all pretty set in stone, I think. The only thing that will change will be gear. So very easy to gear for. All you need to do is get lots of melee attack speed. Lots and lots of melee attack speed. It's not it's not very good for that build though, Orth, because the dagger is kind of mandatory. At least if you want to be using the getting the lightning blast procs. Very nice. I mean, you could do it without the lightning blast and focus more on elemental nova. But I want all of them. No, I'm happy to see a lot of people seem to like the look of the Mana Strike build. It is a very flashy build. has now hit the top of the hour, so I am gonna jump off here and get in the Discord. If anyone wants to ask me any questions or having problems with their build, you can find me at that Discord. Oh, I mean, I'm a minion guy too. If you have a look at my other builds, I played, you know, Abomination, Scorpion, like all sorts of different minions. I love minions. Alright, boys. I'll speak to you in Discord. Bye.